Time for takeoff. Yield.
I almost dodged that.
Grant us your blessing. Flee!
Boba, get them! Ninjutsu!
Do your worst! Brace yourself! Do your worst!
Out of the frying pan!
Think you can get away? Hear my prayer! Flee!
Nice and spicy!
Pin them down!
Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan!
Time for takeoff! Yield!
Gotta dash! You're toast!
Do your worst! Grant us your blessing! Here! Here we go!
Nice and spicy!
Yield! Flee! Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding... Do your worst!
Out of the frying pan!
Let's play! for takeoff.
We shall prevail!
Come on out! Gotta dash! Yeah! Boba, get them!
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Do your worst!
I'm the frying pan!
Hear my prayer! Flee!
Here we go!
Yeah! Yeah! Boba, get them!
Time for takeoff.
Do your worst!
And away I go! Ninjutsu!
We shall prevail!
Nice and spicy!
Think you can get away?
Yield!
Bye!
Do your worst!
Boba, get them!
Yield! Flee!
Time for takeoff.
Do your worst! Hear my prayer! Just a few!
Gotta dash!
Brace yourself.
I'm the frying pan into the fire! Oh, I don't like the rain. Eat this!
Think you can get away?
Boba, get them!
Flee! Do your worst! Grant us your blessing!
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Yeah. Frying pan into the fire!
Flee! Pin them down! We shall prevail! Flee! Ha!
Pay your dues.
Nice and spiked!
Time for takeoff.
Do your worst! Yeah. What do you think? Anything catch your eye? Flee! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
At the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
Grant us your blessing!
Think you can get away?
Booba! Get
Yield! Fua! Yeah! Ha! It's nothing. Flee! We shall prevail! Do your worst! Flee! Ha! Ha! Here! Ha! These look surprisingly useful.
nice and spicy!
Time for takeoff.
Eat this!
Too easy!
Make my escape.
Here!
Think you can get away?
Do your worst! Here! Grant us your blessing! Ha! Flee!
Yahoo!
Do your worst! Yield! These look surprisingly useful. Do your worst! Hear my prayer! Flee!
Time for takeoff.
I'm about to pass out over here. Ninjutsu! Hey, yeah! That really hurt!
Do your worst! Grant us your blessing! Flee! Just a...
I'm out of here!
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today.
Make my escape. Dodge that.
Do your worst! Here! Flee! Impressive. Do your worst! Flee! We shall prevail!
Boba, get them! Think you can get away?
Do your worst! These look surprisingly useful.
Race you!
Pin them down! Hear my prayer! Ha!
I'm the right hand!
Just a graze. I hope you can find some use for these. You're exposed!
Make my escape.
We shall prevail!
Hey, Boba, get them!
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Nice and
Another
spicy.
test subject. The wrong test subject.
Do your worst!
Make my escape. Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now? Yeah. Ha. 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 Can't catch me. Out of the frying pan.
Think you can get away?
Remorseless. Yield! Grant us your blessing!
And away I go! Shinjutsu!
Fury!
Yield! We shall prevail! Ha!
I got careless.
Pin them down!
I got careless.
Nice and spicy! Time for takeoff!
Flee! Ha! Cha! Ha! Sa! Cha! Ha! Ha! Too easy! Here! Grant us your blessing! Ha! Ha! Here! Cha!
Make my escape. Boba, get them!
Another test subject.
Yield! Just a grip. Pin them down.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
Boba, get them!
You're exposed. We shall prevail.
I wasn't done.
Nice and spicy! Time for takeoff.
Another test
Flee.
subject. Picked the wrong test.
Make my escape. Can't catch me!
All tasks have been handed out.
Think you can get away?
Boba, get them!
Yeah.
Do your worst! It's nothing. Yield! What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
Nice and spicy!
Do your worst! Grant us your blessing!
Yahoo! Come on out!
Flee! Yield!
Boba, get them! gotta dash.
Time for takeoff.
Really hurt. Help! We did eat this.
Flee! Just a great. Pin them down! Hear my prayer! You're exposed!
Boba, get them.
Think you can get away?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Yield! Grant us your blessing!
Brace yourself.
No, did I ruin everything?
Here we go. How rude. Time for takeoff. Let me sleep a while.
Almost dodged that.
Oh, how exciting!
Shouldn't gliding be faster? Someone needs assistance.
Freeze!
Do your worst!
Freeze! Picked the wrong test subject. I got carried.
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
I must leave no stone unturned. Brace yourselves. Let's play!
Cool it! Freeze!
steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Cool it! Ha, this moment will be frozen.
Flee!
Dodge this!
Hear my prayer! Do your worst!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Yield!
Yeah. Yahoo!
Cool it! Ha. Oh, so sorry.
Pin them down! We shall prevail! Flee!
Time for takeoff.
Yield!
Freeze! Ha, ha, ha. Ha.
Flee!
As a dutiful maid would.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
As you wish. Leave it all to me.
It's nothing!
We can't have treasure unaccounted for. Even if an antique is priceless.
Brace yourselves. What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth. Mission accomplished. Got it out.
Freeze!
You! Hear my prayer!
Here we go.
Cool it!
Think you can get away?
Dodge this!
Wait!
Cool it! How fortunate. Dodge this!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Oh, so sorry.
Time for takeoff.
Cool it. What's the hurry? Fascinating.
Yeah. I'm out of here. Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now? Let's play. Huh? Huh. Yeah.
You're exposed! What do you think? Anything catch your eye? Grant us your blessing! Do your worst! Yield!
Don't get frostbite.
Brace yourselves. Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Yeah. And away I go.
Do your worst! Ha!
Think you can get away?
Yield! We shall prevail! Do your worst!
Ninjutsu.
Flee!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Yield! Just a graze.
Time for takeoff.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
I'm about to.
Hear my prayer! Flee! Too easy!
I'm out of here. Barbados. Wait a minute. Can't catch me!
All tasks have been handed out.
can get away?
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Pin them down! Grant us your blessing!
Dodge this! Freeze!
Flee!
Cool it!
Time for takeoff.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Brace yourself.
We shall prevail! Do your worst!
Ninjutsu!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Flee!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Cool it!
Do your worst! Too easy!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Yield!
All tasks have been handed out.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
make my escape. Make my escape.
Cool it!
Three! Grant us your blessing! Here!
Time for takeoff. Yeah. Right. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Here we go! Yeah, yeah! Amber, reporting.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yield! We shall prevail!
Time for takeoff.
Dodge this! Ha! Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Flee!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Grant us your blessing!
Make my escape.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are all another person to count on is—
Yep, and
yes. Let me consult our—
wand. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't—
serious?
That stranger, nonetheless. After all, and should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on— Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bar— Well, as to— He stands guard. I wish you every—
And away I go!
Honorary knight. It's a stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. He was wandering all— I lost as long as Master Jean is here.
That might be...
Anyway, you should go at—
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. Can't say I've heard of any of the material. He then had a look at the weapons of if the Knights of the Guild.
He chose... Anyway... I'm out of here!
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger?
That I have. He comes here every night. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for...
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Going to explore the ruins today? Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
the Adventurers Guild.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Uh-huh, we're the best of friends.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need own. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
What would you like?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside. The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Time for takeoff.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Let's play.
Dodge this!
Think you can get away?
Hear my prayer!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Do your worst! You're exposed!
Time to clean up.
Freeze!
Yield!
Yahoo!
Cool it! Dodge this!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos. That. And the creatures.
You seem to know.
I suppose that's as judging by the trace. Perhaps we may.
Brace yourselves.
Do your worst!
Can't touch me. Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him. And away I go!
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dean?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Frostbite.
We shall prevail!
Cool it!
Whew, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss. Huh? Huh. yourselves. There's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss. Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Yahoo! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Cool it!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Can't touch me!
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis, but I suppose that this place... In fact, the first time I laid eyes...
Huh?
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the Light Act? If the Abyss Order is interested in... Let's go see what the
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Hear my prayer!
Dodge this!
Flee!
Cool it!
Do your worst!
Time for takeoff.
Dodge this!
You! Do your worst! We shall...
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Let's play!
Yield! No more mercy!
Dodge this!
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you...
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to...
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and that we can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch him. Up.
It stopped raining already? A shame. I wanted to play some more.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're—
Oh? Why do I detect an
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask—
I see. Have some—
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, Shu, I need to entertain some.
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilion?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean—
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not—
But without any sunset—
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard—
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken—
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated—
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful? With—
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this—
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Shincho. Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got to here and then... What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Here we go!
Flee! Obey! Manifest!
Someone needs assistance.
can get away?
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Grant us your blessing!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Yield! Impressive!
Dodge this!
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Freeze!
Do your worst!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Obey!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! Vasilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
So sorry.
We shall prevail!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Manifest! Unleash!
Freeze!
Flee!
Think you can get away?
Cool it!
Yield! It's nothing.
Manifest!
Leave it all to me.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Hear my prayer!
Time to clean up.
Yahoo!
Steady as...
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Obey! Manifest! In your dreams!
Let's play!
Cool it.
Think you can get away?
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
We shall prevail!
Flee!
Time for takeoff.
Do your worst!
As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Unleash! By ordinance divine! Manifest! Unleash!
Let's play!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Leave it all to me. I missed a spot.
Think you can get away?
Dodge this.
Hear my prayer!
Time to clean up.
Time for takeoff.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Obey!
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite? Is this it? Is this the sunset? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, what?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly.
Hold on a sec. If we activate it here, there's no. But if we don't.
Don't worry. I can handle.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. But if something this, you gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just coming.
Is it now? I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. That guy's super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Here we go. Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Steady as stone.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Wow, these come in handy. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely. Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised,
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right?
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking.
Let's play!
Hi there. Checking in, are we? Since this was chosen as the building site, so business is...
Great!
One of your rooms is still Here are your keys.
Shenhe, you should go get... Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good. Let's buy one for Shenhe, too.
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met
So far, so good.
naturally.
Cool. So, calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name.
Don't all Adeptus...
On this latter point, you are correct.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already?
Do you mean to say that she...
Well...
Ah, yes. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old.
That sounds so...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in that she was able to... One dealt with the monster.
In other words, if you hadn't passed...
Not necessarily.
That's still so dangerous.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of Indeed, it is. However, her moon carver once performed a divination. Red ropes have indeed served. It is only by fate that people.
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. Ningguang once made a bull. If she handles it admirably, let us conclude our conversation here for today.
So, Shenhe is an an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being... Hey, so, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend!
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested... But before we do that, let's go to the... After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some... Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the... Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade... Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of...
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is...
Shenhua. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. What? Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that to be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the Wow! So it looks like the three... Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Ah, hello. Are you...
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if...
Of course I have. Sorry, who's that?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my...
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon, even folks who don't make it. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original. The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need 2 kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there. I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. Oh, this is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. The divine damsel of devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool! A hero story?
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child."
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera...
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah! Yahoo! This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
And away I go! Make my escape. Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum? Make my escape.
Flee! Brace yourself! How rude! Think you can get away? Do your worst!
Cool it!
Grant us your blessing! Yield! Do your worst!
Dodge this!
Yahoo!
Don't get frostbite! Freeze!
Yield!
Dodge this!
Just sharpen my spear. Nice and spicy.
Time for takeoff!
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Boba, get them! Here we go! Flee! Hear my prayer! Yield!
Nice and spicy.
Boba, get them! Brace yourselves! Flee! Think you can get away?
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Leave it all to me.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
What a bountiful harvest!
sliding be fast?
Yahoo! Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum? Ha. Ha. Make my escape. Ha. Can't catch me!
Do your worst! We shall prevail!
Freeze!
Gotta dash! Huh?
Ah!
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, Shenhua, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng. Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village? The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
Brace yourselves. What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
What's the hurry? Quite the find.
What's this? So, Shenhe is the... Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter, and she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Symposium. Let's have a look over there.
I came back here once before, a few years ago. Alone. It was deserted then, too. I tried explaining to them that when I saw how run down all these houses were...
Suddenly...
Last time I visited, I felt so upset.
It is easy.
Yes, my...
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Symposium! Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is...
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe! We're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Sybrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake!
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it! That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's...
goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us. I'm out of here! Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plustrate yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence! Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Dodge this!
Yield! Manifest! Obey! You will regret this!
Yeah!
Oh, no! My lyre is broken.
Cool it!
Just a graze. Manifest! Unleash!
Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Gotta dash!
Obey!
Can't catch me!
Do your worst! Grant us your blessing! your master's bidding! Manifest! Do your worst!
Come on out!
Obey! Unleash!
Cool it! Freeze!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disaster. I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Make my escape.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
Make my escape. And away I go! Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was Let me pull up a chair. All right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Phew. Make my escape. Make my escape.
I think I may have overeaten.
cheap and tasty chop suey!
sweet.
Booba, get them!
Do your worst!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Ugh, too salty. Ugh, too...
Steady as stone.
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Let's find shelter! Quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Make my escape. And away I go!
But you didn't...
I can't
You
wait
have
to see
2
what
seconds to
Make my escape. Surely I should be doing it.
Maybe you... If you ever have any...
Yeah. Can't catch me!
Maybe you're not.
If you ever have any...
My friend, what can I do?
Let's play! Brace yourselves! Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! What's the hurry?
Huh? I wonder what's going on.
Sail!
Waves are as
Let's play!
all clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see.
Brace yourselves.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Yahoo!
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Another test subject.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Freeze! How fortunate. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Time for takeoff.
Dodge this!
Ninjutsu! Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
So sorry.
Hear my prayer! Pin them down! Impressive. Build!
Let's play!
Cool it.
Think you can get away?
Don't push your luck. Quite the find. Dodge this! Quite the find.
Grant us your blessing!
Don't get frostbite.
Leaving so soon.
Freeze.
No escape.
Dodge this.
Brace yourself.
Prepare yourself. You can't run from death.
How fortunate.
Make my escape. Time for takeoff.
Crisp.
Freeze.
No excuse for slacking.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Disgusting.
How fortunate. Dodge this!
You! Hear my prayer!
Gotta dash.
Freeze!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. Cool it!
Yeah!
Quite the find.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
I wouldn't...
Cool it!
Time for takeoff.
Freeze!
Ninjutsu! Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
Here we go.
Make my escape.
Cool it!
Grant us your blessing!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yahoo!
Dodge this!
Do your worst!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Cool it!
Gotta dash. Let's play!
Dodge this!
Yield!
Don't get frostbite!
Do your worst! Just a graze. Yield!
Cool it!
Time for takeoff.
Hear my prayer!
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Seems like I should have just stayed in.
Here to serve. Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve. Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve. Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Here. Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Here to serve. Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Here to serve.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Anfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve.